Hello everyone. Welcome to my channel and to the Tuesday sprints once again. Many of you came from Sasha's sprints, Patreon sprints though, or private sprints. I don't even know what those are anymore, but I saw many of you there. So welcome to my sprints now. I take the torch to read in the evening now. So how are you all doing? What's everyone up to? What are you reading if you're reading something? I see already a plenty of you in the chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you today? Haven't seen you here for a while. How are you? I'll be listening to the Inheritance Games. Hope it's not too YA. I haven't read that one, so I am not sure. I don't know. But I am okay. I was working from home today and I don't have that much work these days. So it was pretty calm, boring day. Now the weather is awful and it used to be like that the weather didn't influence my mood whatsoever, but last maybe 2 years, if it's rainy or gray, it just makes me feel depressed. So let's hope this spring will keep my mood up because it's really looking like apocalypse outside. So or like it's going to be apocalypse outside. So anyway, but all good, good. I am going to be editing in the first sprint. I was editing before. Oh, now it's pouring rain. Sorry. I was editing before the sprint now, but I didn't manage to edit the entire video. I have about 20 minutes left to edit. So I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do it all in one sprint, but I do want to finish that to kind of finally be like so it's off my mind, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I need to go do dishes. So I will probably do that in the first sprint. First do dishes while listen to audiobook. I'm listening to Yellow Face by RF Kwang. And then when that is done, I will be editing my vlog. That is the plan for the first couple sprints, probably first two sprints. Then I'll be able to finish my vlog and then I can read. And my physical read is One Dark Window by Rachel Gillig. And here I am really just in the beginning, 29 pages in. But so far it sounds very intriguing. So that's my read. That's my plan for today. How are you all doing? Hi, Brecht. Okay, bit tired like always. In the evenings, always. I don't know what I want to read yet. Yeah, we can maybe help. What are the options? But I saw here a great advice. I'm pretty good. Maybe you could do a wheel of names, random choose. That helps me figure out. So I put in my TBR and then spin. If it's something I don't want to read right now, I delete it. If I want to read it, I find it. Yep, that sounds actually really good because also when you put it in the spinner wheel and then something comes up and then you're like, but I didn't really want this one, then that's not the one that you want to read. So that's actually a great idea. I don't know. That's that. Hello, Alex. How are you? Hello, Cleo. Hello, Judith. Larissa. Hello, everyone. Hello. What are your plans for the sprints? Nice. Yes, nice idea. Exactly. Hello, how are you? I need to read one more chapter of the map chip to reach my daily goal. No problem for you. Then 50 pages of the map makers and then 100 pages of A Time of Dread. You have quite some tasks to do today, but you read really fast, so I'm confident you can do it. I'll be reading The Wolf by Leo Carriou. Nice. I have it from library, but it's not on my August TBR, so I have not gotten to it. I haven't read it yet. Hopefully next month, if at all. I just don't feel that intrigued by it. I don't know why. I have it from library, but because of the book club. But I'm just not. Oop! What have I done? There. I'm just not that like tempted by it. So I don't know. Hello, hi, how are you? Reading Kindred by Octavia E. Butler. How are you liking that one? That was my first and so far the only read by Octavia E. Butler, and I quite enjoyed it. It wasn't as good as everybody was saying for me, but I definitely enjoyed it. It was really, really interesting. Question: I'm looking for recommendations of fiction stories about pioneering women. Think women first entering the workplace during the wars, for example. I can, I from top of my head, I think of one, and it's the one I read in April, "We Fly Beneath the Stars." It's World War II, historical fiction book about basically women flying squad, and yeah, so that was definitely pioneering. They created the squad for them, for women specifically, and they had their own planes and they own their own tasks and everything, and that was pretty cool. Anybody else, any options, any suggestions? um, um there is one, okay, fiction stories. That was non-fiction that I was thinking, but I was thinking about um the women in NASA. The secret figures, hidden figures, but that is non-fiction. I can't think anything from top of my head. I would have to go through the list of the books I've read. But I'm not good at just coming up with books like this. I don't know why. Uh, but definitely We Fly Beneath the Stars. I don't know when that comes out actually, or if it probably is already out. Um, no, no, no. I don't have many. That's all this year that would qualify for that. A little bit, maybe When Women Were Dragons, but not quite. Hmm. Can't think of many of like that. It started to get better here after summer with rain and gray sky. Um, yeah, so it's finally nice and sunny. That's good. Here, I mean, I was out of town for most of the summer. In June, it was beautiful and too hot, and all the grass, all the fields were yellow and like dry. And now it's been raining so much that half of the country is flooded. Almost quarter of the country is flooded. It's been raining a lot recently, so comes from extreme to extreme. Ooh, is yellow face good? It's on my to buy list, but not sure if it's worth it. I'm not sure I'm the best person to answer that question. Depends on if you write like R.F. Kuang's writing. She's not for me. I read Poppy War by her and I read Babel by her, and both of those were 2 stars for me. And I'm reading Yellowface. So far, it's shaping up to be the best of those three that I've read. However, it's still, there is just something about her writing that bothers me. And I don't want to say too much because it could be spoiler for Yellowface, but it just feels like she can't separate herself from the characters and she can't separate herself from the story. And she is not subtle about it at all. So if that's something you don't mind, you might enjoy it. It's very interesting, quite confusing, but interesting. Um, but if that's something you don't really like, if the authors is are like put their opinions right on the nose, like this is what I think and this is my experience, and they will kind of yell it at you through the characters, then it's not for you. But I don't know. I don't know. So far, this one I like the most out of the three that I've read. So Hello, Nadine. Good evening. How are you? Hello, Jess. Hey, Nadine. Jess. I also use a wheel or let my pet or my son pick one when I can't choose. I sometimes do that with Hendrik as well. Sometimes when I can't choose, like what should I read next, and then I read him the synopsis, and then he picks one for me. Today is our Independence Day. Happy Independence Day. We got freedom on 15th of August 1947. Wow. Go India. Yes. Um nice. So you had a day off as well, celebrating. Brilliant. Hello, Sasha. Hi. Hello. What criteria uses Nick to choose? I wonder. That's a good question. Hello, Sasha. Hey. Just started Kindred. I'm at 18 pages. Okay, so just the beginning. But hope you like it. I just started the Wolf today, so also not that far into it yet. But I like it so far. That's very good sign. I have 10 pages to go of Thanks a Lot Universe by Chad Lucas. You got it. You can do it in the next sprint. I never heard of that, but that's an intriguing, snappy title. Like it. That's what I thought of Hidden Figures. Yep. Yes, I love the movie Hidden Figures. Yet the movie was definitely better than the book. I didn't like the book that much. I rewatched that and Mona Lisa smiled today, and so this is my mood now. Okay, I see. I can have a look at my like what I read previously. If I can find more, I'm sure I can find more um, women pioneers, fiction women pioneers. Evelyn Hugo, Seven and a Half Husbands of Evelyn Hugo could be one. Um, I don't have many. Not that I can think of. 6th June and 15th August both fell on Tuesday. What a coincidence. Oh, that's right. Should we do a quiz about India? Happy Independence Day. I really like We Rule the Night by Claire Eliza Bartlett. Kind of has that sort of feel to it. Definitely didn't get much attention when it was released, which is a damn shame. We Rule the Night. Okay. That's. I'm gonna search for it. Um, Two girls use forbidden magic to fly and fight for their country and for themselves in this riveting debut that's part Shadow and Bone, part code name Verity. Okay. 17-year-old Revna is factory worker manufacturing war machines for the Union of the North. When she's caught using illegal magic, she fears being branded a traitor and imprisoned. Meanwhile, on the front lines, Lena defied her father, a Union general, and disguised herself as a boy to join the army. They are both offered a reprieve from punishment if they use their magic in a special women's military flight unit and undertake terrifying, deadly missions under cover of darkness. Ooh. Okay, so that's kind of like historical, not fiction, but like fantasy. Yeah, before I finish the stars sound similar, but that's actually like historical fiction. It doesn't have any fantasy in it. Hi, hope everyone is well. Hello, hope you are well too. I am doing just fine, excited for some sprints and reading and being productive. I think he just chooses the cover he likes most. Fair enough. Yeah. He did choose Air of Uncertain Magic for me between all other sequels I wanted to read. Nice. Read Evelyn Hugo. Okay. So not that one then. We celebrated our Independence Day remembering our freedom fighter. The most famous freedom fighter is Gandhi, a worldwide famous person. His photographs are used on our currency. Nice. That sounds really cool. A Single Thread was probably one of the only book I ever read about the women who stayed home during the wars and then entered the workspace and that whole dynamic, but I didn't like the book. Okay, A Single Thread. I don't think I heard of that one. Oh, I don't have recommendations on that. But yes, good question. I will ask next time he helps me choose a book. Is it because of the cover? Yeah. Okay. I think we can go soon for the first sprint. because we should be productive. So I will, in the first sprint, actually go do dishes and listen to the yellow face a little bit, and then I'll come back and I'll be editing my vlog. That is what I'm doing, or what I'm starting off with. So let's get it. And this time I'm prepared, you guys. I'm prepared. Here it is, all set up. Who even am I? But it's all prepared. So we can go for first sprint if 45 minutes is okay. As usual, 45 minutes. So I hope it is. I'm also going to change the name, that I'm not gonna be editing. I'm gonna be doing dishes. Dishes. That's not the name of the book. That's what I'm doing. And I think we can go for the first sprint then. So yeah, it will be perfect to the whole hour. So good luck with reading or whatever else you're doing, and I'll talk in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. I just wanted to finish one quick thing there, so I don't forget. How did you all do in this sprint? So as I said, I was doing dishes, or I did dishes first, so the dishwasher is not running. And while I was doing that, I was listening to Yellow Phase, and I listened to a whole 7 pages of it. So not much, but a little bit. There I'm about 70% through now. And then I continued editing my video, and I have now 3 minutes left to edit. So I will do that in the next sprint. We'll be able to finish probably quickly and then start exporting it. And when I do that, I will be able to start this one. Not start, continue, but start reading today. So I'm really excited to have the vlog finished so I don't have to think about it all the time anymore. I still have to plan for that. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? Read a few chapters, very nice. What are you reading? I don't think you mentioned this time. I listened to about 30 minutes of the Inheritance Games. I did not realize it's 10 hours, 44 hours long. Yeah, that's not very short book, is it? But it depends on how fast you listen to it, because usually I will listen to audiobooks about on 1.5 speed. So then it goes faster. Like the Yellow Phase, I think it's like 8.5 hours, but I listen to it at 1.5 speed, so it goes a bit faster. But yeah, sounds good. I looked through my books and finally started Thornhedge by T. Kingfisher, and I love it so much already. It is written so beautiful. So beautifully. Thornhedge. Thornhedge. What is that? I mean, it's Sea Kingfisher, so I already have a good idea, but have I heard about it? It is from. Wait a minute, it was released today. What? It was released today. 128 pages is the tale of a kind hearted, toad shaped heroine. Toad shaped? A gentle knight and a mission gone completely sideways. There is a princess trapped in a tower. This isn't her story. Meet Toadling. On the day of her birth, she was stolen from her family by the fairies, but she grew up safe and loved in the warm waters of fairyland. Fantasy, horror, novella retellings. Okay. All right. Interesting. I made some grilled cheese sandwiches since my soup went fly. I'm sorry, that's so funny, especially how you say it went flying. I'm so sorry that happened. That sounds awful. Hope it wasn't too much of a mess to clean it up. But good, you had something else to make after that for dinner, because that would have been awful. I read 22 pages of The Wolf and I am intrigued. Very nice. Very nice. I'm very glad to hear that. Went to the store to buy coffee and filled the dishwasher. Very nice. Look at us vibing. I didn't go buy coffee, but I did fill the dishwasher as well. So nice. Oh my god, you're making me jealous, Josephine. Ooh, was it? I didn't know it was today. Yep, today. At least Goodreads says expected release today. So it's a Sleeping Beauty retelling. I got it yesterday. Nice. That sounds fun. Dennis would love it. I also can't wait to return Hedge, but I need to finish some book club books first. Sounds good. Rosie. 26 pages of Kindred, slowly making progress. That, I mean, 26 pages is perfectly fine for a 45-minute sprint, at least according to my reading speed. So very nice, definitely making progress. Currently, I'm listening on 1.2 speed, but will go up after I'm about 1 hour in, since I'm in the groove. Yep, that's how I usually do it as well. I usually start at 1, that's probably very slow. I will pump it up to about 1.2, maybe listen to that for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes to get a bit more used to the narrator. And then I'll pump it up to 1.5. And if it's still too slow, I'll pump it up again later. Like sometimes I just get used to the narrator a lot. So then I can pump up pump those numbers up a bit. Um, so yeah, definitely happens a lot that you can just like make it faster and faster as you go through the book until some point. I don't like when it's like 2 speed usually, because then it's just I can't even hear the words and I'm just not enjoying it. So there is a limit for me. But yeah, just finished preparing dinner, so listen to a bit more of 19 Claws and a Blackbird. Nice. What are you having? I forgot I pre-ordered it. That's why I already have it. I almost never pre-order. All right, I see. Yeah, I never pre-order either. I think I pre-ordered only once. I only pre-ordered the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. That's the only book I ever pre-ordered. Yeah. I saw the Broken Binding has a nice special edition of it. Ooh, nice. But there is a wait list, right? You can't just buy a book from there. Finished my dinner, ate a lot of food, now I'm feeling uneasy. Oh no, oh no. Hope you feel better. Do you have some tea, maybe, to help your belly digest it? I do have a tea like that, and I love to drink it, and it's kind of my like comfort tea. It is spicy, it is with ginger, but it's not too bad. So please take it easy. Take care of yourself. Don't eat too much. The cat that I almost tripped over helps me cleaning up. Oh, maybe she did it on purpose. Maybe she tripped you on purpose, so then they would get good food there. They have, I won't even look at Broken Binding. Yeah, no. It's better if I don't know. Yep, I feel the same. Like sometimes I just feel like, oh, I want the special editions, but then it's just so much money that maybe not necessary. Depending. Like if I really want the book or if I really like the book, then I probably would want to spend the money on it. Otherwise, I think I am able to resist. So, shrimp and rice. Nice. That sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. I want to read that one. Cleo. Yes, that was the bear claw. 19 claws and something. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome. How are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Hello, B. So you guys know each other, it seems like. Hi, welcome. What are you reading, or what are you doing if not reading? I started a new read and read 36 pages. Very nice. What are you reading now? And how did you enjoy the previous book, the one you read before? Ginger is good for the stomach. I use it for acid reflux issues. Yep, yep, yep. It's there. They make a tea here. It's called Tamilav, and it's supposed to help you digest. And what do you call it? I knew the word for it. Um, wait. Emetophobe. Yes, I am emetophobe. So that's my ritual tea. I drink it every day, and it makes me calmer. And it sometimes, like if I do feel like I need help with digestion, it definitely helps. If not physically, at least mentally. So that's my favorite tea. Well, almost, kind of. It is. Yeah, I love ginger. Well, I don't like. I hate ginger. But I like it in that tea. That tea is okay. I got used to it. He could have asked for pumpkin soup. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he could have asked, but would you understand that that's what he wants? He just did it the sneaky way. Just finished my own live sprint, so sending some people your way. Oh, thank you. um, and sorry, I was for a second like, wait. Um, I appreciate it very much, but that means I don't know if I'm following you though. If you give me a second, I'm gonna check it, and if I'm not, I'm gonna fix it. See, that's how you get subscribers. Just kidding. Um, found ya. Thank you anyway for the recommendation, or for recommending your people my live stream. I very much appreciate it, and I hope I won't be a disappointment. Thank you. Oh, pumpkin soup. Yeah. Sneaky cat. I think he knew what he was doing. Hi, Vanessa. Long time no see. Oh, you guys. It's a tragedy. Yes, it really is. Hey, y'all. Hello. Welcome. Listening to Kiss Her Once for me. Very nice. I think that's, well, I'm pretty sure, and it does sound like it, like a romance book, but is it the new one? Like, I don't really am able to keep up with all the releases. Okay, it says November 2022. I would say that's a new one, but the cover looks kind of Christmassy. So, getting ready for Christmas already? I have plenty of Christmas books right now. I got a bunch of Christmas books during the uh, Stuff Your Kindle Day, and I'm just so excited for Christmas now. Like in general, I get really anxious for Christmas, but now this year I'm really excited, and I hope I'll be able to read Christmassy books and like make a vlog out of it. But I have bunch here as well. But I can't read them in the summer because I just need to be the correct mood, and summer is not the correct mood for a Christmassy book for me. But hope you are enjoying that, and yeah, wouldn't be able to read that probably now, but yeah. Hello, Brianna. Hi, came from Dr. B's channel. Looking forward to the sprints. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I appreciate all of the new faces showing up. I don't even know what to say. Thank you guys so much. Um, hope you have fun here. That sounds cute. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Waiting over. Hello. Yes, I'm so happy, guys. I have to fold some laundry the next sprint, but I hope to read too. Maybe audiobook. Do you have audiobook you could listen to? If you like audiobooks, of course. I wish I could get ready for fall after weeks of rain, and now all of a sudden it's gonna be summer after all. Yeah. I already like it does look like autumn out here, but it's so warm. Like right now, I'm actually like really, really warm. It's 23, 24 degrees all day. And it looks rainy. It is cloudy. It is not pretty, but it's warm. So, and it's supposed to be warm the entire week. So we'll see. But I am not ready for the autumn vibes just yet. I'm enjoying the summer. This you mean for the yeah, you wonder which team I joined for the Monsters University readathon, right? I have not checked it out. I haven't had time, but I think I will wait for the video announcement of that. Sorry, I don't know what's happening with my voice. We'll have to go into a sprint so I can fix that. But I will have to wait for the video announcement because I'm a bit confused on the Discord channel. So I will wait for the video announcement and then I will decide. Today I watched a movie RRR, a movie based on the tribal movement in British period. Not sure, but you might enjoy this movie. Interesting. I'm going to definitely check it out. That sounds very interesting. Thank you for recommendation. It's been so hot here lately that I needed some cloud weather vibes. Yes, yes. Um, I don't know where you are, but here in Europe, I think it's been like a heat wave kind of recently. Even though I am in Sweden, and in last week we had like torrential rain, and even now it says that it's going to be strong rain later today, and big parts of the country have floods, and we had train delay last weekend because the tracks were flooding, and when we were looking out the window you could see the water in the forest just flowing. It was crazy. So yeah, it's crazy weather here. I don't know what's happening. Well, we all know what's happening, but yeah. I want the summer to be over too. It's my least favorite season. All right. Okay. I will not take that personally. I love summer. Um, I'm not sure it's my favorite season, but it might as well be. It's always been. As I'm growing older, it's changing, but I'm always so happy for summer. And excuse me. Um, and I always love summer, and always when the summer leaves, I feel so scared almost. Because especially I live up here in the north in Sweden, and the winters are really tough, and it gets dark and cold and very long days, and long days without sun. Like it can be 2 months straight without sun, like no kidding, like we'll not see sun for 2 months, and it can be really tough. So I really do enjoy summer when it's here, but I do appreciate other seasons as well. So a long reaction on that one. Same here, very great, but still 25 degrees. But yeah, it's so weird. Like you can't really enjoy it. It's just feels so weird. Yeah, usually I listen to audio while doing chores, but I'm trying to finish this series, so I haven't listened. Maybe that is why I have so much laundry. Yeah, maybe. So you better do that, and then you can calmly, in peace, finish your series. There is another famous movie, Gandhi, by Richard Attenborough, but my request to watch RRR. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. I used to love summer the most. Now it is fall, but I never want winter to come. Yeah, I think I have it similar. I also love fall now a lot. I am excited for fall of the colors and the coziness and everything. I do not like winter, and I do get stressed by Christmas. So it is changing as I'm growing older, but I don't know. It's not like I hate any of the seasons. It's just all of them have something special. Ooh, Springs. Hi everyone. Hello, welcome. How are you? I love summer because I can spend time with the tortoise, but really I am an autumn and winter girl. Yep, there you go. There you go. It's just every season has something. Hi Nara. I'm from Denmark. I didn't know you were from Sweden. Yep. And even well, I am not from Sweden. I live in Sweden. I'm from Slovakia, but I live in Sweden. So, but yeah. And even from the northern part, nice. I want to visit so bad. Not the northern part, middle. Sorry, that was probably very misleading. I mean up here, as in up here in Europe, but I am around Stockholm, or in Stockholm, the Stockholm area. So that's kind of south of Stockholm, south of Sweden, um, but it's still north of Europe. That's what I meant. I'm sorry if that was confusing, but yeah, I love winter, and I'm sorry, but you are from Denmark and you love winter. I don't. There's something wrong here. Just kidding, but. Yeah, winter here in Stockholm, I do struggle with it, especially since I'm from the south. I'm from Slovakia, so I'm not used to these long, dark winters. So I do struggle with that, and it is a bit scary. Like I struggle with it, but I don't know. I love winter when it's snowing, because when it's snowing, it doesn't matter that it's not sunny. It's just very bright, and the city is beautiful when it's snowy, but last couple of years it hasn't been snowing that much, so it's just depressing. That's my problem with winter, really. Yes, fresh blooming and leaves and greens are also so lovely in spring. Exactly. All of it has something. I love fall. It's pretty and it's getting colder. Yep, exactly. Beautiful. That's okay. Yeah. We all have our favorite or preferences, and I think every season has something. Winter lasts way too long, too cold, and blah. Did I mention cold? Yeah, honestly, I I think living here in Sweden, I got used to the cold. So even now, if it's 20 degrees, it's fine. Like actually now in the summer we were for vacation up in the north, like up in the north. We were in Lofoten, that's north of Arctic Circle, and it was like 15 degrees. Warmest was maybe like 19 the entire time we were there. And when it was sunny, it felt really, really hot, and it just felt nice, like, oh, it's only 15 degrees, how nice, like beautiful summer day, amazing, I love it. And then I messaged my mom, and mom was like, oh, you have beautiful summer weather, 14 degrees, well, we have 30. Kind of like mocking me that it's only 14 degrees, so it's not summer. I'm like, what are you talking about? 14 is perfect summer weather. So I get used to the cold. I don't mind the cold anymore. It's the darkness that bothers me, and that is long. So the winter here definitely starts in about October and lasts until April, and it's very long. And especially in December, when it's like the shortest days, the sun rises at like 8:30 a.m. or 9 and sets at 2:30 or 3 p.m. It's insane, and I hate it. So yeah, but that's just how it is. And I chose to live here, so I can't complain, but I do complain. Everybody complains about weather. Come on. Fall and spring are good. Yep. The average. There should exist 4 countries with each one season, so you can just go to which season you prefer. Exactly. I think that's a brilliant idea. I love that idea. I would move to the summer one. Why do I skip comments? Fall is my favorite. I just love the colors and the leaf sound when you walk in the forest and spooky season. Yep. I I love that too. Especially since I joined Bookstagram and Booktube, I definitely love it much more than before. So yes, we are a bit south compared to you, but winter is October to April. Yep, approximately like that. Yes. Yes, I love the colors. Yep, yep. I definitely agree. Okay, though, should we go for a sprint? I think we are ready to go for another 45 minutes. If October is winter, when is fall for you? Now is fall. It is now is 23 degrees 22 during the day in August, and it's very warm for August. So autumn here, I would say, is August, half of September would be autumn, and then basically begins winter after that. Like there might be still some trees with leaves and stuff, but the weather feels like winter from about October. um, and spring as well is about 2 3 weeks long. At least this year, spring was about 2 3 weeks long, or not even that. It just switched from winter to summer so fast. So yeah, it's been consistently 35 or higher here in Kentucky this summer. Oh shit, that is hot. I like my 22 degrees over here. I love summer, but 35 is a lot. I'll look for something to watch in this one. Okay, that sounds nice. um Relaxing while you eat, maybe. Yes, I'm ready for a sprint. Yes, me too. So let's go for 45 minutes, and yeah, enjoy and good luck with whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? So I finished editing the vlog and now it finished exporting even, but I will proof watch it and upload it after the sprints or tomorrow. We'll see which one happens, but the vlog will be up tomorrow at the latest. So really happy about that. So far I'm doing all right this month with the vlogs. And then I did Duolingo a little bit, and then I read. Let me check. 30. Yes, 9 pages of One Dark Window. So not that much, but I found the audiobook for it, so maybe it will go faster because I did find that I was struggling a little bit to focus with this one to read it. So I think audiobook will help. Um, I was at the beginning really excited that there are magical cards involved, but now I am thinking it's more like for the wolf, the book for the wolf, like a dark forest kind of thing, which I know I did enjoy it, but it wasn't great for the wolf. Like it was missing something, so I'm a little bit worried about this one, but we'll see. I love how at every beginning of every chapter it has a card with some kind of like a poem on it or like kind of like a saying about the magical cards. Well, that's really cool. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. But I saw that you guys went crazy in the comment section now during the sprint. Um, doo-doo-doo. It's so warm and humid here today. It's disgusting, but I still crave a hot chocolate right now. So gonna drink that now. Oh, that sounds amazing. There is never a bad time for hot chocolate. Okay, 35 is a little too much for me. 35 is hot. True. I mean, if summer meant it wouldn't be warmer than 24, I would love it too, but that's not the case here. Yeah. That's usually what summer is up here in Sweden. Well, again, here in Sweden, not up in Sweden, but up here as in up in the Europe. Um, in June it was really hot, but now it's 23, 24. It's pretty warm. Happy reading, everyone. Hopefully people saw it before the sprint. 35 is a pretty good temperature. Yeah, I think that depends on where you live. So what you're used to, where you come from, and where you live as well, or where you are, where the 35 is, because 35 in India is going to be different, very different from 35 in like northern Norway, for example. So yeah, same Rosie. Yep, the 24-degree summer. Nadim, true. I guess it depends on the average temperature where you are, I guess. There are a couple things that play a role, yes, but yeah, that's one of them for sure. India is pretty hot, right, Nadim? I could not handle it. Yeah, the thing is like there are many things that are a factor in how hot it feels. Like it can be 30 degrees in northern Sweden, and it can be 30 degrees in Italy, and it will feel completely different. So, um, thunderstorm. I just saw the little lightning, but I can't hear the thunder. Anyway, yeah, depends on where it is. Where did I leave my glasses now? Damn. Where are your glasses? Here, winter exists only 1 month, that is December. Lowest temperature is 16, 17 in that month. Except winter, the temperature is above 30 or equal to 30. Wow. That is a very, very big difference from here. Like 16, 17 is like That's warm. 16, 17 is nice weather here. And winter is like -5, -10, -5. That is torture for me, but great you survive. Yeah, exactly. What you're used to, where you live. Absolutely, I can imagine it being above 30 all the time. Dies at everything over 25 already. Yep. Hello, all. Hi, welcome. How are you? What are you doing tonight? Hello. Where are you from again, Nadim? It sounds horrible to me because of the heat, but I guess you're used to it. India. Exactly. South Asian country. 31 pages. Amazing progress. Very nice. Got to 135 and I'm up to 1.5 speed. So far, a lot happened and it's so good. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Very nice progress. Good. Now it's pouring rain outside. No reading on my part. I made dinner and ate. I will read next. Well, that sounds great. Need to eat. Eating is important. And now you can just sit down and relax and read. I made wraps for lunch tomorrow and almost done with the chapter of the mad ship. Amazing. You're so productive today and making so much food. Some of it not by choice, but making a lot of food today. I checked on Nick and he's asleep now and I read 14 pages of The Wolf. Very nice. Sounds great. Oh, I'm reading Wonder Window too. Oh, you are? Nice. Well, it's one of the 5 I switch around reading. Nice. How far in are you? I'm only 38 pages in, so I'm just in very beginning, chapter 4. Just gonna start chapter 4 in the next sprint. How are you? Enjoying it. I read not sure how much, but looking at emails while I listen. Very nice. Very productive. Multitasking. This absolutely motivated me to finish my chapter of City of Laughter. It was most enjoyable. Oh, really? City of Laughter. I don't think I ever heard of that. Ooh, let me check. City of Laughter. I see there are 2 books like that. Wait. There is a book by Vig Gattrell and a book by Temim Fruchter. Which one is it? Because they seem like they could be very different books. Okay. um, I'm on page 23 now. I love it. Very nice. Is it possible -5 degrees? Can't even imagine. Oh, -5 is warm for winter here. Like last winter, there was a week when it was -19, -18, -15 the entire week. So yeah, -5 is like the average winter temperature here. It gets much colder than that as well. So it is possible. And yeah, I mean, it's similar as I can't imagine 50. I experienced 44, 43, maybe 44. Um, that was the hottest I experienced. So it's similar. Like I can't imagine 50 or something that you have every day in the summer. So it's weird. I'm making great progress. I'm already on page 56. Did not expect me to read this so fast. Amazing. And you started that today, right? That's wow. That's a big progress. I'm halfway through. I enjoyed quite a bit. Was a bit surprised by that. It feels like I finally get out of my book slump. Amazing. Wow. I don't know, like I with this it's a roller coaster for me right now because I started it and the first couple pages were like I'm not sure, it's very slow, it's very like lyrical. I'm not that sure about it, but then the magical cards came and I'm like, magical cards, give me, I want to read about magical cards because somehow I imagine it could be something similar to Night Circus. So I was like, I want magical cards, yes. But now it seems like maybe the magical cards will not be that big a part of the story. But I really hope so because every chapter, all the way to the end, starts with the card. So I hope the magical cards will be a big part of it, but I hope it won't be too similar to For the Wolf. So now I'm a little bit, yeah, now it started to be a bit more similar to For the Wolf. So I'm now going back on it. Like I'm not so sure, but yeah, we'll see. Read a chapter, folded a load of laundry, amazing, one more to go, and had to have a chat with my son. Very nice, quite productive. Denise, hello. I just got back from the zoo. How is everyone doing? Hey, Denise, welcome. Happy to have you here. Um, I think everyone's doing great. um, I am doing fine. I am having fun. I finished my vlog, so I'm very proud of myself for like the first time ever. I'm keeping on top of my vlog editing so far, like first time ever. So I'm very proud of myself, and I'm very hyped, as you can see. So that's me. How are you, though? I'm reading the one by Temim. Okay, its expected publication is January 16th, 2024. Wow, reading it quite in advance. Nice. So this one, because the other one, I see. Genre, it is lesbian literature and Jewish fiction. That's quite some combination. A rich and riveting debut spanning four generations of Eastern European Jewish women bound by blood, half-hidden secrets, and the fantastical visitation of a shape-shifting stranger over the course of something. But all right, all right, all right. Eastern Europe. What specifically? Do you know what country specifically it would be focused on? Because the other thing, the other book called City of Laughter, had the subtitle uh, Sex and Satire in 18th Century London. So I was like, is that what you're reading? Interesting. Not judging, just interesting. Might help that I really enjoy it so far, and I'm rooting for a certain character, so I want to read what happens. That's amazing. Glad. Glad for that. Is it a bit blurry now? I think it's a bit. Maybe I'm moving it too much. Teenagers are so much fun. I can imagine, man. I remember when I was a teenager, it was not fun for anyone. Yes, I started with such a sprint, right? Yes. I like the cards. Good. So they are playing a big part, and I'm glad about that. I have not read For the Wolf, so I cannot say. Fair enough. I love that. Yeah, we had a great day and finished my only book after camp yesterday. Ooh, first book after camp. Nice. But happy you had a great day. Probably going to film now because I might be too tired to read, but I hope to start reading tomorrow again. Sounds great. We love Netgeli here. They are in Poland. Ooh, in Poland. Okay. Yeah, I love Netgeli as well. It's just I never get to read those books. I read them here and there, but not as I should. But Netgeli is great, definitely. No, not quiet. No. Okay. It's okay. No, not gonna force you. If possible, please send some cold weather. Now off to bed. Good night. I will do my best to send some cold weather, but we don't have much of it now either. As I mentioned, it's warm for August here, so I know you would consider this cold weather, but for August it's warm for Sweden. So we'll need some cold weather from the north. But thank you very much for joining and have a good night. Good night, Nadim. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Bye, Nadim. Okay. So, is it time for next sprint? I think so. We've been chatting for about 15 minutes ish. So I think we could jump into next sprint. You can have my cold weather, Nadim. Sleep tight. Nice. See? Dennis will send you some. Good night. Yeah. So I think we can go for next sprint. 45 minutes, not 14. And so I can get a bit more of this red to see what I actually think, because it's a roller coaster so far. It's a roller coaster. So, and maybe I'll go grab some snacks or something. There are some raspberries in the fridge, so maybe some raspberries. Um, Okay, so let's go for the next sprint then. Let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I did a little bit better progress this time. Finally getting into it. I read 16 pages of this. So now I'm on page 54. So slow and steady, slow and steady. And also, Henrik came home, so we chatted a little bit. But yeah, little progress. So I am happy about that. What about you guys? Oh, and I did also a little research into debut books because I'm still thinking that um, I need to change my TBR for this month to manage everything I want for the Aurelium Magical Readathon. And so I'm still trying to figure out some shorter books I could replace. But so I was researching some debut books because that's the chunky book I have that I want to replace. But yeah, we'll see. Um, yeah, is it really that cold? In Belgium, it's quite good. And that was because Denise wanted to send her cold weather to Nadim. You have cold weather, Denise. How? Gimme. We have had rain until yesterday. It's been raining in many places. These 2 days have been the only good ones, 24 Celsius since weeks. Wow. That doesn't sound great. But I mean, 24 Celsius, I guess it's kind of cold for summer. Same, but here is just tropical and so humid. Ugh, nice. Don't die. But yeah, if it's humid, it can be pretty annoying. I live on an island. All right. How is the weather where you are? Okay, I'm off to bed. Too, you lovelies. Thank you for the sprint bar. Good night, and good night to Chad as well. Read you all again soon. uh, Good night. I guess you're not here anymore, but thank you very much for joining, and hope you have a good night. And definitely will talk to you soon. Um, Island life dream, honestly. Um, we too have pros and cons. Yeah, I think everything has pros and cons. So I imagine, like, I would love to live on an island, but then if you want to travel somewhere, I would struggle with flying because I don't like flying. Um, so that would definitely be a con of living on an island. Right. Night night. Finished my book. Amazing. What did you think? How did you like it? And I probably forgot if you could repeat what you were reading. Or can I scroll backwards to see if you mentioned it? You probably did, but I totally am blanking on it. Um, but good, good. Very good progress then. I'm not going to lie, I made lunch and started playing video games. No need to lie, that's completely fine. We don't always feel like reading, so sometimes video games are amazing. And making lunch, come on. You need lunch and you just did something very productive, and then video game is a reward. And playing video games is not wrong on its own anyway. Sometimes that's just what it is. I mean, reading is a hobby just the same as playing video games. So why would you need to lie? Not so much action has happened, but possible relationship and questioning why here I am at 235. Okay. Nice. Getting really good progress over there. Good for you. Finish the chapter. Woohoo! Of the matchup and read 40 pages of A Time of Dread. I'm hopping off and going to bed. Good night. Amazing progress, Larissa. But yeah, thank you very much for joining the sprints and hope you have a good night. 4 emails out of 200. Nice. Very nice. Productive. I've read 22 pages of The Wolf and I really like it. Wow, you're flying through that one. It is a debut, but yes, it's a bit chunky. Yeah, it is a debut. Is that for your debut prompt as well? I chose for my debut prompt Aragon. I have this copy though, And this one has 700 pages, 750, but it's like not that much text on each page, and the text is pretty big. So it's not really 750 pages, but it's freaking me out. Um, so this is my pick for the debut. So I'm trying to count it for two different prompts because I reached that reward. But I'm getting a bit scared, so I'm searching for a different debut book. So I found a couple, but we'll see. I will keep Aragon on the list for now. And if I get to the point where it's too close to the end of the month and I still haven't read it and it seems like I just can't manage, then I will switch it out. But for now, it stays. But yeah. It was Amelia Fang and the Unicorn Lord. All right. Yes, middle grade. And I gave it 5 stars. Such a cute books. Amazing. Brilliant. Love it. Read the chapter and finished the laundry. Yay. Amazing. So you are doing everything today, laundry and reading. That's great. And decided on dinner. What is for dinner? Bye. Are you going, or are you saying bye to Larissa? I like that with Amelia Fang. The unicorns are not the typical unicorns. Oh, the typical unicorns, you guys. Is anyone watching or has anyone seen the Legends of Tomorrow? There are some unicorns there that I want to talk about. Let me know. But yeah, I am intrigued by not typical unicorns. Yeah, Judith, I did too. Okay, nice, nice. Yes, I wanted to read Aragon first too, but now I saw The Wolf is also a debut. Yeah, yeah, it is. Um, I just feel more attracted to Aragon than The Wolf, so I'm gonna stick with the Aragon. We'll see. But yeah, both of them are debuts. Pizza! Ooh, sounds great. Pizza is amazing. I'll still read Aragon, but not sure if I can get to it. Yeah, I will read that as well. I'm just not sure it will be this month or beginning of September. So, yeah. Now I'm just saying goodbye to Larissa. I'm staying. Okay, good. Nice. Nope, not seen it. It sounds interesting already. Yeah, well, it's only one episode. So Legends of Tomorrow. Oh, Ewald would tell you. Legends of Tomorrow is in the. Is it DC Comics universe? It's the same universe as the Flash and Arrow. And so first you have the Arrow was the first show that began, and then after a couple seasons began the Flash, and then after a couple seasons began the Legends of Tomorrow, where they kind of summed up some of the characters from the previous two shows that like were there but then they left. So they kind of summed it up in the Legends of Tomorrow, and they are basically traveling in time and fixing history, basically fixing history. So there are different things happening in history that are not supposed to, so they are traveling back in time to fix the things. So the history is unchanged and the world keeps going. And then one time they go to a place where there are very intriguing unicorns. It's only one episode and it's only one scene, but man, was it memorable. Yeah. Anyway, unicorns. I have not seen that unicorn movie. Yeah, it's a TV show. If you mean the Legends of Tomorrow, that's a TV show. Sounds good. I loved Arrow, and the Flash was my favorite of all of these. Like it's all the same universe. Also, the Supergirl was in the same universe. Anything else? No, I think that's no. I think it was those four. And I loved all of them, but my favorite was definitely The Flash. But they are all great. But then I haven't watched any in like last 4 years, so I'm a little bit behind. But the actor from Arrow, the main actor, the actor who plays Arrow, is coming to Stockholm for the Comic Con this year, so I might go meet him. That would be amazing. So need to rewatch it because Henrik never seen it. And if I wanna go take a picture with him, he wants to go take a picture with him, but he doesn't know him, so we need to watch Arrow. My son is finally outside to get some fresh air and sunshine, but he is weed whacking, so he has on long pants and long sleeves and a hat, so the sun is not touching him at all. Oh, so he's getting at least some fresh air then. But sunshine goes even if you are all covered, you get some sunshine anyway. I mean, it's not obviously the same, but yeah, good for him. Some movement and fresh air is definitely gonna do him some good. He sometimes reminds me of a vampire. um, there was time when vampires were super duper cool. So, not bad. Not bad. Night Books also has different unicorns. Okay, nice. Yeah. Night Books. I need to search for Night Books. Oh, it's a TV show on Netflix. Fantasy mystery. Scary story fan Alex must tell a spine tingling tale every night or stay trapped with his new friend in Wicked Witch's magical apartment forever. Ooh, okay. Any famous actors? Doesn't have great reviews though. Um, I don't see any actors I recognize, but that's okay. That happens. Interesting. Um, as long as he doesn't sparkle, it's all good. Yep, exactly. Oh, oh, it's a big series. Which one? But yeah, probably all of them. Sparkles are cool. They are cool, but they betray who you are. The secret is out. I nearly read a whole novel while here, so thank you. Ooh, amazing. You're crushing it. Nice. Unless he loves sparkles, of course. He is a vegetarian, though. Uh, I mean, spoiler alert. Well, the most famous vampires, at least for me, the most famous vampires, are vegetarian as well. So, good work. Good work. Arrowverse. Oh, yeah. Arrowverse is big. Yes, it is. And Arrow, I think, was like 8 seasons. Or how long was it? I didn't see the last season or half of the last season. 8 seasons of Arrow, so 170 episodes. The Flash TV series, 9 seasons, even one more. Yeah, that one was more successful. Legends of Tomorrow. That one has 7 seasons. And then we have Supergirl, which I think had like 6 seasons. Yeah, I think Supergirl was great, actually. Um, and yeah, lots of stuff. But I don't know which ones of them are still running and which one already were concluded. I know Arrow was concluded for sure. I don't know about the others. And Supergirl as well. Those two are done. The Flash, it says it was until May. I don't know if there are more seasons coming. So if we search, sorry guys, this is such a tangent. Okay. Okay, so the Flash is also done, it looks like. Supergirl is done, that I know. Legends of Tomorrow, what, season 7? Or is that also wrapped up? No, there is one more season coming. Or the 7th and final season, which is based on characters from DC Comics, premiered on the CW on October 13, 2021, and ended March 2nd, 2022, consisting of 13 episodes. So all of them are wrapped up, it seems like. So that's good. So now I can go and watch it and don't have to wait a week for the new episode. Can binge it, all of them together in watch order. It's a lot. It's a lot. But definitely recommend watch order because there are lots of crossovers and references to each other. So Supergirl a little bit less. Supergirl is kind of like a different. It's the same Arrowverse, but inside of the Arrowverse, Supergirl is in a different universe, so they don't meet often. But Arrow and the Flash and the Legends of Tomorrow, they are all in the same world. So yeah, definitely recommend to watch in the order. No, he doesn't sparkle. He's really pale with Mediterranean descent. Doesn't sparkle. Maybe he will. Arrow sounds interesting, so going to start soon rather than later. Yeah, Arrow is a lot of fun. It is dark though. Um, Especially from the start, Arrow is really dark, and the Flash is the fun one. Flash has lots of jokes, and it's very funny and cute, while the Arrow is more serious kind of thing. So, yeah, okay. But I'm thinking if we should do one last sprint, one last 45-minute sprint, because it's getting late here and we chatted a bit. Or if we should do two shorter sprints, we could do also that. So we could do two like 30 or 35 minutes. That could work. And then we would wrap up by midnight or do one last 45-minute sprint. What do you guys think about that? Do you have any opinions? Or should I just do whatever I want? I am open to any option because I want to get as much of this done as possible. So if we go for two sprints, if we go for one sprint, I am open for everything. I want to read. I have 11 chapters left of this series. Ooh, soon done. That will you be very sad when you're done, or will you be happy? 2 30 minutes sounds good, but do as you wish. Yeah, I mean, 2 times 30 is fine by me. Okay, we could do that. We could definitely do that. And that also is then longer than one last sprint. So we're going to do two shorter sprints if that's okay. If other people are not too opposed to that. I'm going to set it up. 30 minutes then. Sounds good. Nice. So then we'll do, yeah, 30 minutes, and then the sprint after that will be the last sprint, and it'll be last 30-minute sprint. And then we'll wrap up just before midnight my time, I assume. Something like that. Okay, then. Let's go read or be otherwise productive or rest or whatever you need to do. Have fun, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I don't know if I counted wrong, but it turns out, or it seems like in this sprint, I read 19 pages in 30 minutes. Plus, on top of that, we also played quickly the word game, the daily puzzle from the word game that we play, that we didn't play last night because we went to sleep before midnight. So we played that, and then I read 19 pages, so quite some progress I'm happy with. On page 73, so yeah, making progress. Slow but steady. Getting there. How did you all do then? Um, Sorry, laptop quit for some reason, but I'm back. Not cool, laptop, not cool, but welcome back. Hello, Denise. Ooh, it's getting good. Even after the sprint, I need to go on with it. Ooh, that's amazing. So, is it 2 by A or is it not? Do you have an answer to that yet? I finished another chapter. Amazing. One chapter at a time. That's great. Are you liking One Dark Window? Um, yes. Yes. It is a roller coaster. I started not very sure, and then 15 pages in, I was like, magical cards, okay. Very intrigued, and then it started to feel a little bit like For the Wolf. So then I was a little like, I'm not sure I want that kind of story right now, but it's not quite the same as For the Wolf. It has some similar vibes, but it's not. No. So I am very intrigued at this point, very much, and I don't. It's so interesting, and the magical system, the magic system, the magical cards, very original. It feels like, and the entire story feels um like something I never read before. So that's great. And yeah, we'll see. It feels like it's very much on the border between YA and like new adult kind of book, which, I prefer adult books. So that's a little bit of a minus, but overall, I'm positively surprised. So, but we'll see how it goes because so far it's been roller coaster. So maybe it will keep going like that. I don't know. Read 12 pages of The Wolf. Very nice. How far are you in now? That's amazing. I've done half of my Frankenstein inspired shelf. So you're getting ready for the spooky season. Amazing. I want to see that. And try to upload all videos on my phone. That is, I like to do that during, or now I figure out like I tend to do it or want to do it when I'm like on some sprints and when there is the chatty bit. So I don't always chat because the topic not always, or the topic discussed is not always what I'm interested in. So then I'm just listening and doing other things. So I'm then exporting videos, and I found that's like to be productive or something. But so I get that. That does not sound convincing. I mean, yeah, it's like it's not adult book, so that's where it stands. But it's very intriguing, and when I look at it, I don't feel like I want to pick it up. But once I'm reading it, it's really interesting. So that's the issue. But since it's the readathon and I do need to read it, I will get through it. So I'm not worried about it. But yeah, it's so. I'm not super convinced, but it's very interesting. 2 chapters to go. You're crushing it. I have 10 left. I will finish it tonight. Ooh, amazing. You will finish the entire series tonight, right? Nice. It's not too YA. The characters are like adolescents, not young adults, so I like it. Okay, that's good. Very nice. And they are starting to try to solve riddles, so after 3 hours of world building, the plot can start. Ooh, okay. Is that the first in the book, in the series? Is that the first book in the series? But yeah, I see what you mean. Um, I'm at page 68 now, and I love it. I was also really in the mood to read this, and I didn't even know it. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm not in the mood for it. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like the vibe. Maybe it's because of the book I read before of Blood and Fire that had a bit similar cover, and that one was not my favorite, and I'm not in the mood for those kind of books at the moment. So I don't know. Maybe it's just very misleading, but happy you're enjoying it. Yep, then I can finish the Akotar series. Ooh, nice. How far in are you there? Um, are there more books coming out though in that series? I wonder, or is that done? I don't think that series is done. I'm not sure. Yes, it's the first. Okay, nice. So good, you can dive into the good bits now. Well, that may take a few days. I have the novella and the last book in that series left, and the last book is okay. I see. Yeah, the last book is huge. The last book, you mean of the Akotar? Yeah, that one is very big, like 700 pages or something. But it's very fun to read. Uh, like there is not that much happening, but it was fun. It was fun. Also went into it very blind, so did not know what to expect at all. Yeah, fair enough. Finished my movie. What did you watch? Did you tell us what you watched? Maybe you did. I forgot. I can't remember these things. I don't know why. But then I will be finished with all the series that I started this summer. Amazing. I wish I was that organized when it comes to series, but I'm absolutely not. But that's great. Then you can start new series. Watched on the basis of sex. Okay, is that some kind of documentary or was it? You say movie? Well, could be documentary. Okay, did you like it? But we'll be turning in to go to bed soon. Yes, that sounds good. Um, Thank you for joining and have a good night. Yes, but not for a while because Maz is putting out a Crescent City book this year. Yes, yeah, the new one. The third Crescent City, right? I haven't read those yet though. So I wanted to. Oh, sleep tight, Cleo. I wanted to get the series that I started done, which is why I did not do any readathons this month. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not that organized. I'm doing the readathons, and then I get, of course, um, stuck because I do the readathons, and when I don't do the readathons, I do the book clubs, and I'm part of 3 book clubs at the moment, so it's a lot. Um, so yeah, I should definitely unload, but it's just so much fun. But that's good that you said that for yourself. It's a biopic about Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Oh, okay, I see. I see. All right. Hope it was good. 10 pages to go or so. Nice. I also need to focus a tiny bit more on series. Yep, yep. We also need to get ready for school to start, so I had to be firm with myself to get things done. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't need to prepare for school to start. I am just working and that's it. So I don't need to prepare, even though I do plan to start doing some courses from September again. So we'll see, but just online courses, not like school. So not quite the same. That sounds fun. Definitely going to be a goal for the rest of the year and next year. I have so many goals all the time, and I never am able to follow because There are the readathons, and if there are not readathons, there are a couple book clubs I want to be part of. And then when I go to pick up a book in the library for the book club, there are plenty other books that I want to read. So I grab a bunch of other books from library, and I need to read those, and then I never get to read the books that I actually own. So it's a whole mess. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm back from the meeting and you're still online. Welcome back. Hope the meeting went well. Yes, still online, but we will go for last sprint soon. We are going to have last 30-minute sprint to wrap up the sprints because it is late. It is late. Going to school myself was never as hard as doing virtual school with my son. Keeping him on task is hard. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Or that's not the proper way to say what I want to say. Um, I see, and yeah, I can imagine. I never had troubles going back to school. It was always like the most exciting part of the year. I can imagine it can be more tricky with kid, and especially online school. I would imagine the motivation is just harder. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it depends on person as well. Same, I'll never stop starting new series, but I do want to focus a bit more on the sequels too. Yes, absolutely. Just read what you want. Enjoy reading, and read whatever you're in the mood for. It was less explosive than expected, but the tension was immense, and I'm exhausted. Glad it's over. Oh yeah. So I'm glad it went well. Um, but yeah, you just rest. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay. I'm gonna set up the sprints. We can go for the last sprint soon. Um, Sequel September. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. Um, I'm not gonna have a sequel September. have I have a bunch of books lined up that I need to read. So, and I have different plans actually. There is gonna be more prompts and stuff happening. But yes, there is a final book support group kind of thing on YouTube, hosted by, I believe it's Stephanie. I'm not sure the handle, the channel. Um, Final book support group is by, yeah, Stephanie from Steph Loves. She has the kind of like a book club group. She organizes shorter readathons where you focus on reading series and finishing series. I know that's quite popular. That has a nice ring to it. Yeah, sequel September. It could be. We can make it if we need it. Definitely could. Yes, it does. Yes, I did start a sequel because of Steph Loves. There you go. Yes, that's the one. Final book support group was this month, so we'll be in October, November again. Okay, yeah, good to know. I mean, I don't follow it because I just feel like it restricts me too much with all the book clubs I want to be part of. But yeah, I think it's good anytime. That's why Nick needed to choose between sequels for me. Oh, I see. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, I mean, it's a great idea that she had there. Okay, should we go for the last sprint of the night then? Last 30 minutes. Then we'll chat a little bit at the end to wrap it up, and we'll finish just before midnight. I think that sounds good. Grr, the cable is not working, so I can't seem to get the last videos on the laptop. Oh no! That's annoying. Do you need a new cable, or can you borrow from your husband? Okay. And I'm done trying. Have been for an hour now. Yeah, that's the most annoying thing. Maybe leave it for today and you can continue tomorrow. Maybe you can borrow a cable from your husband or try to get new one or something. Just give it a rest. It's fine. Yep, I'm ready. I just am on a book high, so don't mind me ranting in a minute, probably. No worries. No worries. Oh no, Denise. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. All right. Let's go for the last 30 minutes then. Good luck for the last sprint, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I started with One Dark Window and I got through 16 pages. And then I started to fall asleep and I was not understanding what's going on. So then I decided to switch to listen to Yellow Phase while doing painting by numbers. I was falling asleep with that too, so I tried a couple different games. But anyway, I listened to 13 pages of that. So I listened to, or yeah, listened to 29 pages in a 30-minute sprint now, and my mind is blown. Like, how did I read so much in this sprint? But anyway, um, very good sprint for me, and overall today as well, as I've got through 80 pages. So not too bad, and finished the vlog and did dishes. So all pretty good. How did you guys do? I finished my book and laptop died on me, but wanted to say goodnight and thanks for the sprints. I'm so sorry the laptop died. Hope it's okay. Hope you enjoyed your book. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with us and have a good night. Bye, Alex. Honestly, although the book is very good, I just want to sleep. So I'll be doing that after the chatty bit. Yeah, me probably too. I am very sleepy at this point. Also, a little spoiler alert if you want everything blind, but I think. Okay, spoiler alert for Inheritance Games, spoiler alert. But I think she kinda is simping for all of the Hawthorne's boys. I see. Um, it's fun. Okay, end of spoilers. um, 4 hours get up to. Nice. I had a late dinner and tried to relax and unwind my brain a bit. Sounds great. Necessary after such stressful work. Get up to 4 hours. Yes. Nice. 29 pages in 30 minutes. That's great. Yeah, I know, right? That's insane. I don't know how I was able to listen to that much. I feel like I'm cheating or something. I don't know. That's crazy. It's just because of the audiobooks, but yeah. I read 16 pages and something happened. Bad, good, don't say. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder what that is though. I know nothing about that book. I read a chapter and a half. Very nice. Thanks for the spritz. I got stuff done. That's amazing. Glad it helped. That's what we're here for. Writing is apparently hard. Writing is hard. It is. Yeah. Okay. I think that's that for today. Um, I'm very intrigued what happens next. Good. Good. Exactly. That's good. Um, yeah. So I think that's it for today for these sprints. I've got a lot of done, a lot of or yeah things done and read especially. So thank you everybody for hanging out with me and yeah being here and motivating me as well. I also finished the vlog, so that will come tomorrow. And I know it's not ideal with having the sprints on Tuesday and then posting the vlog on like Wednesday or Thursday, but I also don't want to post the vlog on like Saturday or something when it ended on Monday. Like I want to post it or on Sunday. So I want to post it as soon as possible to kind of make the feeling that I'm talking to you kind of live. So that's why like the vlog will come tomorrow as well. So I want it to be out ASAP. But yeah, that is the plan. But now I'm just gonna go basically sit back and relax a little bit before going to sleep. Maybe watch some TV show to calm down my brain. And yeah, that's it. Work tomorrow. That's the plan. Thanks for the sprints. Was good to see you all again. The same, Denise. Thank you for joining. Good night, everyone. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining, everyone. Have a beautiful night. Have a great rest of the evening, depending on where you are, or rest of the day, or have a good night. Thank you for the sprints and good night. Thank you, everybody. I think that's great. 2 days after each other saying you. Yeah, I just not sure it's the best for the algorithm, but oh well. At least something is coming up, so that's what matters. Okay, so thank you very much. Hope you had a great time and good night. I will talk to you very very soon. Bye.